Ladies and gents, what's going on? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? What's today, Wednesday? Listen, I got a feeling today's gonna be the day. I haven't felt this way about Manaphy yet. Weird feeling. Today could be that historic moment. Ladies and gents, jump in the chat, stop by, say hi, double tap that screen, show us some love, and let's get cooking. 572, we're looking to get to the 700 to 800s at least. Full send Tony got a Baja for breakfast. I like your style. I love it. I love it. I haven't had a Baja in mad long though. Honestly, that might be what's stopping us from getting this shiny. I might need my Baja Blast. Might need a Baja Blast to kick this into high gear. Generic name, what's going on? Made it nice and early. Get a beverage. Nice cup of hot chocolate on a snowy morning. Sit back, relax. Send me that shiny magic that we need to succeed. Manaphy is Baja colored. That's true. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. Joshua's got a Baja too. Okay, so like half the community's got a Baja Blast in hand right now for breakfast. I feel like I'm the odd man out. I just got water. All I got is water. That's all I got. Might have to order one. Got Cinnamon Toast Crunch and coffee. The taste you can see, baby. In my humble opinion, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the greatest cereal of all time. Say Cinnamon Toast Crunch is the Sauce McGavin of cereal. That's how I view it. That's how I view it. Day 166 of the 100 member streak, which is, it's absolutely insane that we're on our way to 200 days. 200 days. We have a great playthrough planned post Manaphy hunts, where we get to celebrate Manaphy and BDSP as shiny only badge quest full odds, with Manaphy as our starter, level 1. So we got stuff planned, baby. We got stuff planned, baby. Come on now. Day off, up early, ice fishing, hot coffee, and sauce. Hot coffee and hot sauce, or just hot coffee and sauce? Because I think that word counts for both. Hot coffee and hot sauce on the phone. Gonna be a good day. I agree. Lock it in. Chance within 19 months. Come on now. Come on now. Getting close to that 2-year badge. Unbelievable performance. Thank you so much, Chance, for the 19 months of absolutely incredible support. Come on now. Come on now. Huge potential moment incoming if this shiny Manaphy does appear. Valentino, what's going on? Great to see you as well. Happy Wednesday. Week's almost over. Weekend almost here. Amanda in the chat, almost at the Hall of Fame. Welcome on in. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Long time no see. We thought you were dead. But you're here today, and that's what counts. You're here today for a potential historic moment. Woo! Life has been lifing. I felt you on that. Oh my, I felt you on that. Adrift, welcome on in. Always good to see you. Edwing, lock in today. It's going to be a good day. I can feel it. Good morning, Sauce. What's been cooking lately? We are trying to finish the all-time shiny living decks. We are going for Manaphy. Manaphy and a dream, baby. Getting close to 600 eggs on the pace to 1,000. Amanda, you got this. 2026 is going to be a dominant year for everyone. We have some major announcements coming. Smokestack with a 21-month anniversary super chat. Thank you so much, Smokestack. Getting close to that 2-year badge as well. Love what I'm seeing. Thinking 624. I like it. I like it. Announcements, you say? Big announcements. Huge. Did your meeting go well yesterday? I would say the meeting went well. I would say that indeed the meeting went well. We're cooking. We are cooking. Hopefully major announcements coming very, very soon. Gonna shine at 666, little deviled egg. That is an underrated comment. I'm not gonna lie. That was maybe one of the top 3 most underrated comments we've had on this channel. Well done, Danny. Zone away. You know what's crazy, Zone away? I think 2026 is going to be the year that I put the Pokemon partnership goal aside and start venturing out and doing other things. I don't think they got the guts. I don't think they got the guts for Sauce McGavin. KMC, I said it this morning. I haven't felt this way about Manaphy yet, but I feel like the winds of change are upon us. I feel Shiny Manaphy might show its face today, and then it's over. Zach, I agree. Kyle, I think they're afraid to let a person carry them as hard as I possibly could, and the style that I do it in. I think I'm too loud, too confident, and they can't handle it. And I get it. I do understand it. But with me putting aside the idea of, being partnered with the Pokemon company, that also opens the doors for me to do stuff with my friends. A lot of my friends do a lot of things that aren't in line with the Pokemon company standards, so I do not do collaborations really with them. However, if I was to put the Pokemon company partnership aside, I could do stuff with Shady, Dylan, Vinny, Rich, Luke, Frank, etc., etc. KMC, it's kind of hilarious. Analytical. I mean, listen, I've talked to the Pokemon company before. They never said no, but they just never said yes. And it's always like a we'll get back to you. But analytically speaking, like say we take in the idea of Legends ZA, right? Analytically outperformed literally every single streamer that is in affiliation with the Pokemon company. Bar none, not even close. Smokestack, that is true, but the thing is, that what bothers me though, Smokestack, is when I became a content creator, I had a list of goals, right? That was the one goal on that list that I didn't accomplish. So that puts a little bit of a chip on the shoulder, but there comes a point in time where, like, I'm not gonna chase. I chase shinies, I don't chase relationships, you know what I'm saying? I don't chase partnerships. I chase shinies. I chase success. But the fact that I didn't do it, and I set out to do it, bothers me. But that's all right. That's okay. Maybe it's for the best. It holds me back a great deal. It does indeed hold me back a great deal, for sure. TP, what the hell? YouTube is on something. YouTube's another one we got a problem with. Do you know of any streamers that are partnered with the Pokemon Company? Yeah, a ton. Wait, so we really can't double tap to like on stream anymore? Hold on, YouTube. What do we got going on here? Oh, it worked for me. I have a newer iPhone. Double tap to the screen to leave a like worked for me. Something doesn't work? Oh, interesting. YouTube is a fickle mistress. What's the benefit of a Pokemon partnership? Honestly, nothing really. You get to go to like some events under the Pokemon Company. You get invited to do certain things. You get to like test, like do like game tests to share with your community. Roman, what it do, baby? Zone away. I think we might be playing Pokemon Unite again tonight. TP, I'm telling you, they don't want to see your boy winning. They really don't. I win in spite of things. What moves does Manaphy know freshly hatched? That's actually a really good question that I don't know the answer to. Doing a badge quest with level 1 Manaphy might be a little bit more on the rough side. Which would you? Sauce McGavin Pokemon Partner or Sauce McGavin Multi-Content Pokemon Collaborator of the Year? Most Pokemon collabs created with other famous streamers. I don't know if I understand the question. Can you rephrase the question? I want to answer it, but can you rephrase it for me? Hey, we're at 54. Hey, listen, ladies and gents, if you could double tap that screen, leave a like. We have a 100-member streak going for 165 days. Today would be 166 if we hit it. But hitting that like button is for free. Kyle got you. Few word do trick. I got you, Kyle. Tail Glow, Bubble, Water Sport, and Diamond. Bubble can get the job done. Bubble can get the job done. What's Tail Glow do again? +3. Oh, okay. We Tail Glow. Oh yeah, we can take out a couple Starlies and Bidoofs. Would you rather start making multiple collabs with Pokemon-related content, but not isolated to partnership content, or would you rather get the collab with the Pokemon company? I think because it's my main goal, it was one of my main goals, I would rather do it just to get that check off the list and be able to say that I did do it. But with that said, being able to do video streams with my friends is also a beautiful thing. And in the long run, would be significantly more fruitful than being partnered with a Pokemon company. Tailglow completely busted. So I figured it would be somewhat difficult if we were to start with a level 1 Manaphy. But I feel like with Tailglow, we should be able to farm a couple Bidoof and Starly to level it up for our shiny only badge quest. Father Fry and Average Siege with a back-to-back anniversary super chat. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Marie saying Tailglow, Surf, GG. Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Always good to see you. How you been? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? You still sick or no? You better yet? I just can't wait to see Manaphy in BDSP. Instead of the BDSP, Legends Arceus, I believe it is definitely in Scarlet and Violet as well. Zonaway, did you actually accomplish it? Ooh, Mars playing a little Pokemon Go. I like it. I've thought about playing again. I've considered it. Just light playing. Mm-hmm. 60 likes. Thank you guys so much. Absolutely elite community showing that support. Double tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 100 ASAP. Getting close to that 600 egg marker. Probably crack the 700s, 800s if we lock in. Zone away. It's a dangerous mission. Dangerous as hell. You got to be locked in the entire time. Take your time with it. It's a process and a half. Reap, I would do it. I'm glad I'm doing it now because I feel like sooner rather than later that Pokemon Transporter, Pokemon Bank compatibility is going to be shut down. Oh, Average Siege, this goes to anybody. I'm just warning you now. If you have a copy of Diamond that you're going to be using, if you do screw up, there is a chance you do corrupt your game. You're messing with some pretty rough stuff when you're in the void. Trying to set this up. A lot going on. Speaking of a lot going on, ooh, GG Nebby, that's a snipe. Amanda with a gifted 5 to start the day off. Come on, son. Come on now. Richard, welcome on in. That's a snipe if I ever saw one, ladies and gents. That's a snipe. Amanda, thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. Little 5-piece for breakfast. Yeah, if you can find a way to back up your save, definitely back up your save. Zachy baby, what's going on? Welcome on in. A lot of great people trickling on in. We see you. You are actually, if you're tuning in right now and you're brand new to the channel, you're actually tuning into my final shiny hunt for my all-time shiny living Dex. We are one away from having every single shiny huntable Pokemon across all generations. This is my last one. Historic, monumental moment. Until Gen 10, that is, of course. But for now, my final one. Until Gen 10 is dropped. Bro squared, the battle of all time. Oh, Marie, for sure. I actually technically do have a shiny living Dex if you count the Manaphy from the home quest, but I do not. I gotta hunt them all. Because I like to say all huntable shiny Pokemon, you know? I do, Marie, I do. Good memory. Good memory. That was sick. Quick question. Have you ever accidentally shiny hunted a Pokemon that was shiny locked? I have not, no. I do my research, and everything that I shiny hunt for is planned. However, when Gen 10 comes out, since there won't be any data mining, we are going in blind. So that opens up the doors for a lot of trolls to like leak misinformation into the Pokemon community by saying like, oh, I got a shiny starter or I got a shiny legendary. And then people are on like a wild goose chase, and then they actually don't exist because we won't know if they exist or not. Someone actually has to sit there and just waste their time potentially shiny hunting something that doesn't exist because we won't have data mining. We're going into Gen 10 completely blind. Zonaway, I do not. No gifted Pokemon. No gifted Pokemon I count. Back to the old days of Pokemon misinformation, but the thing is, back in the old days, there were no shiny locks, so we didn't have to worry about misinformation in regards to shinies, you know? We just were like, okay, you know, why would they not exist? So we're going to be in a very interesting situation in regards to information very soon. Poke Original, what's going on? Welcome on in. Great to see you. Just assume anything cool I want these days is shiny locked. That's why I was so shocked they actually sprinkled in a couple shiny legendaries in Legends ZA. I was skeptical. Until some of my you know, some people that I could trust got one. Amanda, that may never, ever happen. I could definitely see it being a gift. Bradley, welcome on in. Good to see you. I could see Victini being a gift or like a reward someday. But hunt it, I don't think that will happen. Brock, no, it's just one of those Pokemon that are just like, they're just there. Local GameStop closed. Ladies and gents, can we get the Quaxley salutes in the chat for all of the GameStops, the local GameStops that are closing? Rest in peace. Zach, I don't know if that's true. Listen, GameStop had a good run. Father Fry, you could use it online. Listen, GameStop is it's a dying breed. Doug, I'm gonna be honest, the trade-in values are wildly exaggerated, in my opinion. Roman, they also made some changes in regards to like their business model, and they moved more into collectibles, which kind of like helped them out a little bit. But as of recent, they've made some pretty bad decisions in regards to pricing for Pokemon cards. Any luck? No shiny yet, but keyword yet. We're still very, very under odds, though. We're still extremely, extremely under odds for this. Hopefully they have a blowout sale. If your GameStop does close, they normally do have a pretty insane sale. At least it's going smoothly. Oh, this has been great. It has been. It's efficient resets. We're locked in. We're in a good rhythm. All right, Amanda, we shall see you, my friend. Jaden, they might have been absorbed by a different store then, because like the products, they wouldn't just throw them away, you know? Red-Eye Janet, that's a good move. That's actually a really, really good move. My GameStop definitely hanging by a thread. John, thank you so much for the 11 months. Crazy. 11 months super chat, 1 month away from the Hall of Fame. John Constantine, how are we feeling, baby? What are the odds? 1 in 8,192. Johnson, what's going on? Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for the good luck. We will bring it home, baby. Final shiny of the all-time shiny living Dex. It's a beautiful thing. It's going to be a historic moment when we do bring this shiny home. Gina Bina, you got sniped yesterday, I believe. I believe you got gifted that membership yesterday. 6-month anniversary. Welcome on in to the Pink Badge Club. On your way to the Hall of Fame. I love it. And thank you for that. That good luck's so important. It's so hypercritical in this situation. We're also 5 likes away from 100. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for me. Show me some love. I am good on that. With the video of Nintendo, I'm okay. Gina Bina, we got you covered. We are on a tremendous 100 member streak. 165 full-length streams in a row. So odds are that if you're subscribed to the channel, at some point in time, you're going to get gifted a membership. It should happen in theory. Maj, in theory, unless you're the greatest dodger of all time. Like Gina, for instance, one of the lucky ones, has been blessed with a gifted membership 6 times. Failchild, what's going on? Welcome on in. Red Eye Jedi, a 27-time blessed champion. Wild. Wild. Failchild, this is the egg hatching. This is the #1 egg. Senzu, do you have gifted memberships activated? I gotta ask. I think you might not. I think I know the reason why you haven't been gifted one in over a year. Ethan, have you been gifted a membership before or no? I feel like you definitely have, right? Never. Wow. Yikes. So it's what's going on. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Gina, I agree. We're going to get everyone in the chat gifted a membership at some point in 2026. Hey, Gorilla Mon, what's poppin', baby? How we feeling, Gorilla Mon? Gorilla Ma, we working for the weekend. Full Sense Tony, what game are you shiny hunting Cubone in? RDR, welcome on and good to see you. It was Stardew music. It's the only Stardew song on that entire playlist. Cubone dodging you in ZA? That should be illegal. That should be illegal. You should have had it 14 days ago. Would you like me to type up an email to the higher ups at the Pokemon Company? Tell them we got a lawsuit pending? It's a vibe. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Happy Wednesday. Make sure to double tap that screen, leave a like, show us some love. Today's the day, Pete Taylor. If we brought home Manaphy today, absolutely historic. Charlie, 10 months. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate you. Senzu, maybe? I actually don't know how to do it because my account can't get gifted memberships. I think if you go to my channel, hit join, there should be a button that you could press to allow gifted memberships. It's a vibe. This is the last shiny that I need to complete the all-time Shiny Living Dex. We are one away. What a time to be alive. The trash, what's going on? Welcome on in. Ladies and gents, let me get some predictions in the chats. 1 in 8,192 shiny odds. We're at egg 623. What egg do you think Manaphy shines on? What do you got? Ren, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ren says, hit join, tap the 3 dots to enable gifted memberships. Fair enough. There it is. Ren with the secret recipe. Ren, how you been? How's life been treating you on the wild side? How's 2026 treating you? Ladies and gents, double tap the screen, 100% Philip. Make sure to hit that like button. It shows so much support. Super easy to do. Full set. I sent that email. Tony. Once you threaten legal action, you know, that's when the shinies appear. When are we gonna get a Steel Evolution? Hopefully we get something new in Gen 10. I want a new Evolution in Gen 10. Gorilla Mon, 100%. File a little complaint, all of a sudden the shiny appears. What's your opinion on Tauros? I actually love Tauros. Tauros might just be on the list of one of the all-time greatest in the history of Pokemon's history. This is the last shiny you need ever. Not ever, because we get this shiny and then Gen 10 is announced and Gen 10 launches, and then all of a sudden, the Shiny Living Dex is no longer completed, and I gotta get back to work. Hey, Ren, I get it. Listen, we're all a little busy. I also been super busy behind the scenes setting up this absolutely mondo announcement that we have to make within the next couple months. Guac, it's taken a little over 4 years, but not all of the 4 years has been towards... I've been shiny hunting live for 4 years, but not everything towards the Dex. There's a lot of things that we've done, like challenges and stuff in between, but for the most part, a little over 4 years. Philip, we heard. McDav, you talking Arc Raiders? Thoughts on Paldean Tauros? I don't like it shiny, but I like the design. Yeah, I'll probably be playing a little Arc Raiders a little later tonight. Screech with a gifted membership. Snipe someone in the chat. We might be back. Come on! Let me get those Inteleon sniper emojis. Screech with a calibrated sniper. Today might be one of those golden days. If people in the chat are getting sniped, today might be one of those golden gifted days. Time will tell. Ladies and gentlemen, stay active. The snipers are out to play. You might get gifted. Guac was in the chat, active, got sniped, boom. It's a beautiful thing. Truly. Passing the gift forward, you were sniped yesterday, and now you're passing it forward to someone in the chat. At least the gifted membership went to someone that's here and active. Palpitoters, welcome on in, good to see you. Toast McWaffler trying their shot. We gotta get someone. There's gotta be someone here that got that. Someone had to get that. Andrew Devine gifted a membership to TMJ. Were there any pink badges? 3 to 5. That, hey, listen, we take that at the snipe. Come on now. 3 to 5 pink badge. 3 out of 5 ain't bad. We take those. Silver Fox, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Hope your week's been going great. The gifters are out to play today, and they are cooking. Let me get those Inteleon emojis in the chat. Philip, once again, listen, this is what I'm trying. Philip, I love your confidence in myself and the channel. I am confident in myself and the channel. However, YouTube's a nasty place, man. They don't want I succeed in spite of this platform. If every person in this community could gift, we would have a 500 member streak going for 165 days. YouTube's a brutal war zone. It's so sad. I've done so much for the platform. Gina, specifically mine. Sniper's miss. I wouldn't call it a miss. 3 out of 5 pink badges. Did you hatch a Shiny Manaphy before? No. What shinies do you need to complete the Shiny Pokedex now? Manaphy. Philip! Dropping a 19.99. No message attached. Hot shot behavior. Why doesn't it let you gift on mobile? Because YouTube hates me. Because you can gift on mobile on other people's channels, but they won't fix my channel. They said there's nothing they can do. Which I highly doubt. Philip, at the end of the day, I do count the super chat total since my channel is literally broken towards the member goal. Also, 127 likes. Thank you guys for that. Appreciate that as well. That is a free way to show support to the channel. Amanda, but it shouldn't have to be that way. You shouldn't have to jump through hoops to gift on our channel. Todd, not everyone could do it. Like, if I go to my personal phone and I have it, my YouTube's updated, I have a newer iPhone, if I'm trying to gift on my channel through my phone, I can't. Most people can't. Some people can gift memberships via mobile, but majority cannot. I'm driving. Eyes on the road, please. Todd, it doesn't, because some Androids can't gift and some Androids can. Some iPhones can't gift. Some Androids can. It's weird. Easy peasy. Dropping a hot shot 5. Come on, baby. Give me a Hall of Famer in there. Give me a Hall of Famer in there. By the way, we are 1-5 gifted away from a 5 train. That was silent and quick. Guac, I'll do like a YouTube short of like a highlight reel. And then probably on Pokemon Day, we will go through the entire Shiny Living Dex through Pokemon Home. Pete, isn't it funny how every single like super major titan in the industry company, like Google, YouTube, Pokemon, despite being outrageously successful, cannot get their stuff in order? Preparing to let the caboose loose. Well, we're 1 away from a 5 train. We're 2 away from the caboose being loose. We're 25 away from the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. Sarah Smith did not miss anything yet. Keyword yet. Rachel, I would automatically assume you have made Mareep and you have made like Dubwool, right? Sir Drix, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, baby. Come on. Come on. Made Wooloo? Have to. I would make a Shiny Mareep. Morning Saucy was a monster last night. Unite the grind reset soon, and I'm not ready, but always willing. Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but sometimes you just don't lose it, you know? Just go in, absolutely cook, putting up a buck 50k damage in Unite. We were cooking. Think we might be playing tonight, too. Todd with a gifted. What badge does Gibbs have? Blue? What the hell? Gibbs 80, are you in the chat? Danny, what's going on? Good to see you. There, Shiny Lock Bro, thank you so much for your high IQ information. I will heavily take it into consideration. Every time my head hits my pillow at night when I try to go to sleep, I will think of you, and I will toss and I will turn, and I will think about the information you gave me today, and it will keep me up at night. I promise you. That is, listen, Vinny has gotten a lot better at the game. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, he ults wildly every now and then. Shiny Manaphy isn't real. Thank you so much once again for your high IQ information. I appreciate you so much. Let the professional do what he does best, all right? Divine. I hit master rank on my main account. Keep in mind, I don't play at all. But I was playing on a burner account last night so I could play with Vinny. Oh, this is a banger too. Works for Umbrella. This is my final shiny for the all-time Shiny Living Dex. Ren gifted 5. Show me a Hall of Famer. Come on now. Show me a Hall of Famer. Minimum. Legend Grind is brutal. I feel like I could do it if I actually played. Do you still play Pokemon Unite? I played last night. 3 out of 5 pink badges is not bad. That is not bad at all. Wasn't that the... that is a 5 train. Yes, that is a 5 train, and we are 1-5 away from the caboose being loose. So get those BBL Snorlax ready. Pennywise, once again, thank you so much for your high IQ information. Once again, let the professionals do what they do, my friend. Not wrong, I have an IQ of 245. I asked for your IQ number, not the weight of your mother. Pennywise, come on now, man. And with that said, beat drop. Let me get those glow stick mews in the chat, please. Legendary Dark Mage, you'll have yours soon. You'll have yours soon. Guess which day is tomorrow? I don't know, Sharp. Tell me. Tomorrow is definitely Thursday confirmed. When you opening a Southern Islands binder here, I don't like to take thousands of dollars and light it on fire. That's not my cup of tea. Well, Todd, the thing is, we are still very, 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 very under odds. Day 167 of them. That is, listen, if we hit today, which is day 166, you are right. Tomorrow would be 167. You're 100% correct. Bro squared. So the guy that I talked to in the beginning of the reset, the NPC, every time I talk to that guy, he shuffles my ID number. So we talk to him, boom, new ID, we walk away, hatch the egg, bang. Shiny Manaphy incoming. Isaac, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you been? How you do that? It is a grueling process. And I'm just making stuff up. Hey, Divine, don't worry about anything until you have information. Just relax, settle down, don't stress yourself out. Devin, welcome on in. Ghost Town Gamer with a 5-piece.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me see those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat. This is a certified hood classic.
Ladies and gents, give me those BBLs ASAP. The 5 train has commenced. You gonna voice act one day? I'm gonna be real with you. I would love to. Like, genuinely would absolutely love to. There has been stuff going on behind the scenes for me and Vinny that we tease every now and then. But when I say I mean it, it is the biggest thing any Pokemon content creator has ever announced. When that is unveiled, I will have literally 0 free time. This is the most adventurous project Pokemon content creators have ever taken on. So hyped to find out. Like, I'm underselling it. I'm underselling it. I think people that have been a fan of the channel and have been a community member for a long time, I think when we announce this announcement, I think it's a jaw-dropping moment. Sauce is creating a new streaming platform that allows mobile gifting for all. You got me. How'd you know, Danny? Danny, how'd you know that? Your own TV show? Honestly? You know what's crazy? KMC? Bigger. When do we get the news drop? All right. Let me see if I can give a date. Or a time frame. The official announcement. Wait, beat drop. The official announcement will be in between February 10th and 17th. There's a lot of things that have to get ironed out legally before we can talk about anything. What is the odds for the Manaphy? 1 in 8,192. Nice, that's soon. I will be also real with you, American Dad. It has been going on for about, it has been in the works privately, secretly, for about 7 months. When is the Nintendo Direct coming? Pokemon Day has a Pokemon Presents, but not a Nintendo Direct. I need to know. I need to tell you ASAP. I'm tired of holding in this secret. Snoy, what's going on, Snoy? How we doing, Snoy? Sauce is going to be the official face of Baja Blast. Dare I say it? Bigger. Bigger! Can you not open 2 save files at once to do it faster? I am quite literally playing on a, I'm quite literally on a 3DS as we speak. Ren, bigger than Baja. Umbrella, you have to extract the egg from Pokemon Ranger. Becomes the official shiny hunting ambassador of the Pokemon Company. Dare I say, bigger. How much more records can your records break? More records. But are you the same animal and a different beast? You're welcome. Sauce, your hopes for Gen 10. Hopes for Gen 10. I'm a simple man. Hopes for Gen 10. Shiny huntable legendaries. Is Pokemon Ranger a hard game? It will definitely put your DS at risk, for sure. Many a DS has died to Pokemon Ranger. Shiny Huntable starters and legendary sound like they hired Sauce to make the game. Listen, if I'm in charge of creating Gen 10, I won't announce it. We won't tell you, but there will be signs. Brock, no. This is a big, like, business announcement. No, yeah, a lot of this on your DS. A lot of this. It's a dangerous game. Kendall doing very, very well. How about yourself, Kendall? Also, if you guys are brand new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you a part of our great shiny hunting community, the quite literal greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Get on in. Creating your own card game or video game. I'm going to say something crazy right now. Someone said, create your own card game or video game. In response, I'm going to say, bigger. Sauce is becoming Mega Starmie. I wish. Perfect timing with the music, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get those Quaxley salutes in the chat. Per tradition. Is this going to be overhyped? There's actually no way I could possibly overhype it. Oh, Siege, it's bigger than anything I've ever done. It's bigger than anything any Pokemon content creator has ever done. We are tapping into a world of an unseen nature. Is it bigger than my mom? No, that's impossible. Great lady, though. Ralph, what's the current AI summary of the stream? Bro purchased the Pokemon Company? Gotcha. Gotcha. If you can't join them, buy them. Smart. Smart. New house studio. That is happening, but that's not the announcement. You playing on PC? Nope. Playing on the 3DS XL. Viewers are currently discussing potential partnerships with Bob Blast, WWE, and the Pokemon Company. I like it, McJimmy. This is the way, my friend. This is the way. Why are the 3DS XL so expensive now? Currently speaking, with the hardware that's out, it is the only streaming device for 3DS, for like DS games. So I think that has to do somewhat with the price, but I have seen that they have been skyrocketing, and I don't know the reason why the skyrocketing is happening. Unless it's like an influx of people wanting to be content creators, specifically on the DS. Sauce going to headline WrestleMania. I will be backstage at WrestleMania for sure. That is already confirmed. I will be backstage at Mania. Las Vegas in April. What are you using to stream with your 3DS XL? So there is a product that someone made that literally is built in to my 3DS. So like this port doesn't exist normally on a 3DS. They took my 3DS apart, drilled a hole on the side panel right here, installed a capture card, and then that capture card feeds into my computer with this wire. And then you get what's on the screen right now. McJimmy, yes, this is the Pokemon Ranger egg, and I set up my game specifically through a series of absolutely grueling events to make it so that this NPC that I talk to shuffles my ID every single time I talk to him, and every single time he shuffles my ID, the egg that is about to hatch has a brand new ID, which gives it the chance to be shiny. So every time we soft reset, we get a brand new chance at Shiny Manaphy. Is that thing diabolical? The DS was diabolical, yes. Mad Prophet, welcome on in. Ladies and gents, if you're watching right now, do not be shy. Jump in the chat, stop in, say hi, show us some love. Get on in. We're waiting for you. Oh, the deal's diabolical. That's worse than Jirachi. The setup is really bad. However, once the setup is completed, then the hunt becomes much, much easier than Jirachi. The setup is nasty, though. The setup is a lot of work. How many hours did the setup take? I think it was around 17 hours. And that's not including beating the game, because I started from scratch on Pokemon Diamond. Will you be able to tell from the sprite? You cannot tell from the sprite of the hatched egg. You have to go in the summary to check if it's shiny or not. The Manaphy egg was intended to be shiny locked. However, if it's hatched by the ID, by NID, that is not the original one that the game it was sent to, it has a chance to be shiny, and it was just an oversight. Well, McJimmy, no, because Jirachi was always set to be shiny huntable. Well, not shiny huntable. It was just never set to be shiny locked. You just set it the game. You have one chance. The reset just takes super long. Average. Hey, we take it, baby. Now I want one of those new 3DS XLs. Well, it needs to be a new 3DS XL, like brand, or model, in order to have a capture card installed. The capture card only works for that model of 3DS. Like, they are very, very expensive. Siege, yeah, it has to be the new model. Sauce, what has this journey been like for you? It's been the most amazing experience it could have been. It has been a wild ride. I've got to meet incredible people. I've gotten to do so many great things. The friends and connections I've made along the way, absolutely insane. And I would not change anything throughout the history of my career on YouTube. It has all been a blessing. And every step of the way, we obtained the greatest community I possibly could have. Pete Taylor, it needs to be ASAP because they need my help. They definitely do need my help. Second, quick text going out. Did you start before you met Mrs. McGavin? I did not. I started because of Mrs. McGavin. Mrs. McGavin pushed me to actually become a content creator. She saw the vision. She saw the vision. Will transferring shinies like Manaphy ban you from Pokemon Home? No. No, it will not. Why do you think it would ban me from Pokemon Home? Sly Fox, welcome on in. Good to see you. She's a keeper. Yeah, I think I'll marry her. Heard something like Shiny Mew from Emerald might get you banned? No. So how it works is if you have an illegal shiny, meaning that the shiny was never supposed to exist, it would flag it. You wouldn't get banned, but it would flag it, and either it wouldn't be able to leave Pokemon Home, or if it left Pokemon Home, it would never be able to go back in. Like Gen 1, so the Mew at Nugget Bridge that I was doing, that one can't go into Pokemon Home because it was never supposed to exist. Mew from Emerald was supposed to exist, so it can be sent to Pokemon Home. Lag, what's going on, baby? How we feeling? Welcome on in. Great to see you. No one, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Danny Moore's, and it's a hunt that I want to go back to. I might go back to it this year for maybe like members only streams. What are you gonna do until Gen 10 comes out? So the plan is, however long this takes us, we ride that wave for Shiny Manaphy when we complete it. That's a great thing. We celebrate. We completed the all-time Shiny Living Dex. We've gotten every single Shiny Huntable Pokemon across all generations. After that, I'm going to take that Manaphy, send it into Brilliant Diamond. We are going to start a brand new Shiny-only badge quest journey with Manaphy as our starter. So we'll celebrate the best Shiny I've gotten in my career with a playthrough with it being our starter since it's level 1. Do we know the name of Manaphy? We don't. Every 5 gifted that comes through, that person's name goes on the nickname rights wheel. When we get Manaphy, we'll spin it, and whoever is selected will have the nickname rights. Degenerating, that is also a potential option where the shiny appears, I look at the camera, I go like this, and the stream ends, and my channel gets deleted, and it's like I never existed. I fade away into nothingness, fairy dust. Gone. That would be a fire way to retire, though. Ride out into the sunset, classic. It would be a historic moment. By the way, we are 23 likes away from 200. If there's 23 elite individuals like yourselves that could double tap the screen and leave a like for us, would be greatly appreciated. If I change my ID and SID on Emerald, would my Shiny Mew still be legit? Nothing's gonna change the Mew. The Mew wouldn't change. If the Pokemon already exists, like the Manaphy does not exist yet in my game. So that's why it would be affected. Matt, I hope my kids want to take on the family business. When is the announcement? We still got some time. We did give a rough estimate on when the announcement will be, and that's between the days of February 10th through the 17th. We'll do a massive banger announcement. You finished the Pokedex in ZA, the base game, and the DLC. We finished everything. We cooked. Guy of Rye, good to see you, man. Good to see you, Rye. Super King, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. A lot of great people stopping on by, and if you're stopping on by, make sure to jump in the chat and say hi. And let me get a prediction right now. Ladies and gents, this hunt is 1 in 8,192. We're getting close to egg number 700. What egg do you think? What number egg do you think it is going to shine on? Sauce, you have a complete Shiny Dex. With this Shiny, I have completed the Shiny Living Dex. This is my final one. Now, if you count the Pokemon Home reward Manaphy, I finished it. But I personally don't. I want to hunt it. That is how it was always intended to be done for me. Are you going to be in LA for the Pokemon Go event this year? I'm not going to be in LA for the Pokemon Go event, but there's a really good chance that I'm in LA in August for Collecticon. I would say there's a pretty solid chance. Isn't Worlds in San Fran in August? You might be right. I don't think I'm going to go though. If I'm not invited, I'm not gonna go. Ooh, Guy of Rye, I like it. The last Pokemon Go Fest I went to was the one in New Jersey. And Dominic, one of our community members, gave me the shiny Snorlax with the cowboy hat on. What's the story for Manaphy? Look like it looks like a water bug or something? No. Hello? You may have just cost us getting the shiny today. You're gonna stand here, the biggest shiny in my career, you're gonna call it a water bug? You're gonna stand, as a moderator of my channel, you're gonna stand here, look Manaphy in the eye, and call it a water bug? If this is shiny, you name it water bug. I think that when they were creating Gen 4, right? They were sitting in the boardroom and they're like, all right, we need our legendaries and we need our mythicals. Steve, what do you got for us? And Steve's sitting there like this. Water bug. And they're like, my God, it's genius. Supposed to be like one of those little water bear things. What the hell is a water bear? What are we talking about? Luna, what's going on? Welcome on in. Great to see you, my friend. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like I'm being gaslit, actually. I feel like this is a planned, coordinated attack to crack my mental fortitude. Zachy, baby, what's going on? How you there? What's going on, Zach? I think it's been at least 3 months since the last time I saw you. Nah, because people are like, oh, it's a water bug. And then there's half the community saying it's a water bear. I was here on Monday. It feels like 3 months. All right, I'm gonna look up water bear. Give me a second, because now I'm curious. Now you got me curious. What the? Who said this was Manaphy? Mods, I need you to go back and find the person that said Manaphy was based off a water bear and ban them. And then burn the remains. Think Manaphy is a sea angel? I'll buy into that. Yo, my bad, Toast. My bad. Guys, that's on me. That was really rude of me. Toast McWaffler did send me a selfie, and I did just unveil it live on stream. Toast, that's my bad, man. I think I saw some people in the chat say it looked cute. So, listen, you're welcome. No one said, no, someone did say it. I did see the word cute in the chat. I think a couple people said thick. I think one person said that thing's gonna make me act up. I'm just listing the things that I saw while the chat was zooming when I showed it. Derek, what's going on? Thank you for the strong 9 months of support. We are looking for my final shiny Pokemon, which is Manaphy. My final shiny hunt for the all-time Shiny Dex for now. Until Gen 10 comes out. Isn't Joltik the smallest? See, but the thing is, Joltik kind of thick, though. Flabebe is like, it's just tiny and in all regards. Swan, I did indeed. Have you seen a sea pig? That I have seen, yes. Have you seen a sea cucumber? I have. I have indeed. Dan with a 15-month anniversary super chat. Much love right back at you. Plus, speaking of love, we are one like away. One person stepping up to the plate, hitting a home run, double tapping their screen, leaving a like. We are one like away from 200. We're on the road to Tree Fitty. Come on, baby. Trini, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Trini? How's the week treating you? Welcome on in. A lot of people in the chat that got to get sniped ASAP. If you've been avoiding memberships, can I get an attendance check? Can I get a hashtag dodge in the chat if you are a person that has been watching regularly that has not been gifted a membership yet? Gibble Kazam, 32-month, baby! Damn, looking good. See, my assistant told me that there were no more great names in our community. That everyone was properly gifted. So something's not adding up here. Something not adding up. The math is not mathing. Time for a new assistant. I might have to fire. Might have to do a purge. All gray names are illusions. I agree. Do you watch spring football? Hell nah. How do you keep creating new IDs? That's a great question. There is a long, tedious series of events you have to do in the game. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl are beautiful disasters. They are a buggy mess, but it's a beautiful thing too. And there's a lot of things you could do in the game that manipulate how the game works. And it took me 16 hours to try to get everything completed for the process. But there is a way that you can get the NPC that I talk to. Every time you talk to him, he shuffles your ID. So boom, we talk to this guy right then and there. He shuffled our ID. We walk away. We hatch the egg that was about to hatch. It's a different ID every time, different chance to get a Shiny Manaphy every time. Kakuna is your answer. Literally, Kakuna is 1/3 of how this works. And I'm not, I wish I was kidding, and I'm not. Kakuna is one of 4 Pokemon necessary to do this. Swan, I didn't even know the XFL was back. Hey, what's going on, Kraz? Kraz, let me get your honest prediction. Where are we at? You know the odds. Gen 4. We're about to go into Egg 700. What's the prediction? The Rock took over Vinnie Mac. You know what's funny? I thought that already failed. Low 5,000s. All right, we take that. We take that. Under odds for sure. All right, Philip, have a great day at work. Hopefully it goes by quick, my friend. Much love to you. Hold on, this song's gonna make me act up. CJ, welcome on in. Great to see you. Ladies and gents, if you're lurking right now, jump in the chat, say hi, let us know that you're here. Ever tried doing a curry shiny hunt in Sword? I actually have not. I've never been interested in that hunt. Looking for shiny. I am looking for Shiny Manaphy, my final shiny for the all-time Shiny Living Dex. And I got a feeling we walk away with this thing today for some reason. For some reason, got a feeling we're walking away with this thing today. McJimmy, yes, but I need Legend ZA's Pokemon Home compatibility first before I do that. Say 740 will be the shiny, so you think we're getting the shiny today, huh? All right. All right. I like it. I like it a lot. I like where your head's at. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How long you streaming today? I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. If the vibes are up, if the vibes are immaculate, we could go the absolute distance. Generating, I know. We've had so many insane moments. Cornhole within 11 months, 1 month away from the Hall of Fame. What's next after Manaphy? Great question. We're going to take Manaphy from this game. We're going to send it to the Switch. We are going to do a Brilliant Diamond Shiny Only Badge Quest with Manaphy as our starter. That would start directly after getting the Shiny Manaphy. Valentino also had the BDSP, PLA, Scarlet and Violet. What's a Shiny Badge Quest? Where I play through a game, but I can only face a gym if I get a shiny Pokemon before it. BDSP is 1 in 4096. Full odds, no shiny charm. And we have to develop our team based on the shinies that we get before every gym. Chacho, so it is the Pokemon Ranger egg. However, with this method that I'm doing, every single time I talk to the NPC to my right, the NPC shuffles my ID and my SID, which thus gives me a brand new opportunity for Manaphy to be shiny. Bob, the Let's Go playthroughs are some of my favorite. Is Manaphy a good Pokemon? It's definitely serviceable with Tail Glow. Hey, Victor, what's going on? Good to see you, Victor. How's the week treating you, man? King Dynasty, there's a couple. There's actually a couple Let's Go playthroughs on the channel. How are you hatching it so fast? So, what is done is we got to the point where the egg was about to hatch. Now, the egg, the shiny's not decided until the egg hatches. So we got to a point where the egg is about to hatch. We reset our game. We talk to this NPC, right? At this point in time, the NPC has now shuffled our ID. It's a brand new ID from the last one we just used. Then we hatch the egg that was about to hatch. Boom. You get a Shiny Manaphy reset hunt. Jelly Royale, I do remember you. Welcome back. Good to see you. Did your meeting go well? It went very well. It went very, very well. Victor, just, you know, that's a rough, you know, thing to hear, but you gotta just do what's best now, you know? Now it's just a process of doing what you have to do to make yourself as healthy as possible, you know? Doing a Let's Go playthrough. Got my Shiny Charmander at catch combo 40 on Sunday. Very nice. Very, very nice. I love it. I love Shiny only runs in Let's Go Pikachu. They're so much fun. I have so much fun doing them. Real Charl, before Gen 10, for sure. For sure. I'm confident we get the Shiny before Pokemon Day in February. Char, they haven't even announced Gen 10 yet, let alone a release date. It would be sick if you got it on a Pokemon Day. It would be so poetic if we got it on a Pokemon Day. So poetic. But I would like to get it prior. I definitely would like to get it prior. Would be a nice... It really would. It'd be sick. It'd be a sick way to celebrate. We get the Shiny and then we go straight into all of the announcements. Watch the games not even be called Winds and Waves. You think they'll tease the starters? They gotta tease something. They gotta tease something. I don't know if it's too early for the starters. I think when they did Scarlet and Violet, did they start off with the starters or the legendaries? What'd they start off with? What are the odds for the Shiny? 1 in 8,192. They started off with starters. But they revealed the legendaries pretty early, right? Then I could see them doing starters on Pokemon Day. Sniperian, that would be an interesting name choice. I think that would be more of a shocking one for sure. Oh, we got into the 700s, by the way. We're on our way to 800. We definitely hit 800 today. We might hit 1,000 today. Might hit 1,000 plus today. My big question is, do you think they will skip a year like they did this year? I think they, I think they're going to be playing catch up now. I think the year skipping times are done. Do you guys buy the physical or digital copies? I actually normally get both. But that's just like, that's content creator stuff. Ben, what's going on? Great to see you, Ben. Yes, that is correct. The odds are 1 in 8,192. Yeah, the odds are the old, filthy, nasty, disgusting odds. Ladies and gents, do I buy the Pokemon Lego set? It's just it's such a nasty price. It really is. How's the grind? Not too bad. Not too bad. For the badges, so the product is back up, but I don't know if the pre-order badges are still available. Leopard, this is the new way. This is the newest, much more efficient version of the hunt that you just said. Brock, because you're paying for you're paying the Pokemon tax. How does it work? All right, so the reason why you trade Manaphy to different games is because you need a different trainer ID and secret ID for Manaphy to be shiny. However, in this version, we have a Manaphy egg that is just about to hatch. And we have set up our game through a series of events that when we come into the game, every single time we talk to this NPC, he shuffles our ID, which gives the Manaphy a new chance to be shiny. I want to get the Lego set, but I would want them all. And I feel like the Pokemon Center on the third party market is going to be So expensive. McJimmy, I have no clue. The Manaphy egg is gorgeous. The egg itself is gorgeous. It is Baja colored. It's the perfect ending. You can't script it better. Speaking of Baja Blast, have you found Tropical Lime yet? What do you mean by that? What Pokeball do you plan to use? It's automatically in a regular Pokeball. It's kind of unfortunate, but I really don't mind. Personally, I don't mind. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Tropical Lime. So I'm going to let you in on a secret. Baja Blast is Tropical Lime. It's the same exact thing. Let you in on a little baby secret. Sam, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Sam. Hope all is well. We're actually kind of cooking on these encounters today. We are moving and grooving. Favorite shiny of all time is Hisui Zorua. Rosa, there is a reward Manaphy you can get for completing the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Pokedex. Zach with a $5 super chat sauce. I put you on the big screen at the climbing gym. Say something inspirational to the people. You're at the climbing gym and you need inspiration? Listen. What's the worst that could happen? You climb to the top and the cable snaps and you die? Who cares? Get climbing. I feel like climbing now. Consider yourself inspired, baby. Sniperian, I'm here to tell you that they are not two different flavors. Original Baja Blast is tropical lime flavored Mountain Dew. You just gotta trust me on this one. Zach, I wish you got it on recording. It would have been the clip of the year. Try them side by side, and it's the same, but tropical lime has more lime. You've tried them side by side. One is from the fountain, and one is in a can or a bottle. That's why it tastes different. Diet Coke from the fountain tastes different from canned Diet Coke. The jump scare of Sauce getting the shiny mother sent someone to the hospital. Factual. You might have to give me like a warning when someone's like reaching the top. You know, Brock, not a big root beer guy. Mrs. McGavin, definitely a big fan of root beer, though, for sure. I don't know, just was never my, never my drink of choice. Mrs. McGavin had a root beer float on Vinny's birthday. She did. She did indeed. I don't know. Just never liked it. But then again, I never liked Dr. Pepper, and then Mrs. McGavin made me retry it, and now it's like one of my favorite drinks, period. So who knows? Maybe I'm due for a retry on root beer. You gotta try a Baja Float. I've heard really good things. I've heard McDonald's vanilla ice cream in a Baja Blast is actually like God tier levels of greatness. Hey, what's going on? Daniel Garcia, what it do, baby? Welcome on in. Rockster has to be. Have you tried the strawberry cream Dr. Pepper? It's absolutely ridiculous. Too many great names, ew. Miss McGavin, they have the suds. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get some suds emojis in the chat, please? It's a community epidemic. I like Baja Midnight more. Sniperian, are you looking to fight me? Are you coming into stream today to brawl? Are you currently going to school to be a dermatologist? Blue, I refuse to even try it. Wasn't there an Oreo Dr. Pepper? There was a Oreo Coca-Cola, and it was rough. Melissa, what's going on? Welcome on in. How are we feeling today? You feeling pregnant? You going through it? Tired? But the good news is your name is green. At the very least, you have a membership to this channel. Do you have some days where you hate hunting your target, or is it only me? It depends. If I need it for my Dex, I don't hate it. Because then it's just like, I gotta get it. I need it. I'm gonna fight for it. I'm gonna fight for my life. Melissa, that's a good point. That is a good point. Need to get my pink badge back, Kyle. I think within the next 60 members on our way to the 100 member streak staying alive for day 166, within those 60 members, I think you will be gifted a membership. I got a feeling. Call it a hunch. We're 10 away from the halfway marker of the 100 member streak staying alive for another day. Hey, what's going on, Map? How is your week treating you, my friend? Close to the weekend. Weekend will be here before you know it. Our major announcement will be here before you know it. The biggest announcement any Pokemon content creator ever has had. Mark my words. I mean it when I say it. Sniperian, the thing is, I don't know if I could take your opinion seriously here in this situation, because you think Tropical Lime Baja Blast is a different flavor from Baja Blast. So I don't even know if I could take your opinion seriously here. Your lore, your knowledge of lore is, I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Big Vanilla Coke guy. I don't think I've actually had Vanilla Coke. Adrift, that is true. Okay, Adrift makes a good point. Ludwig, time to sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, baby. You know what, Ludwig? Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you. We're going to get you gifted a membership, and this Manaphy encounter is in your honor right here, right now. Here we go. Bang. My bad. My bad. Still going to try to get you gifted a membership, though. Ludwig, long day today, but how's your week been going, my friend? and give me a new prediction. We're at 727. What you got for me? So I was like the Fallout series. You know, what's about to come out of my mouth is absolute insanity. I have only played one Fallout game in my life. And the Fallout game that I played was Fallout 76. That is my only representation of Fallout in my life. The worst, yeah, exactly. I've heard good things about New Vegas. I have heard good things about it. Well, you gotta think, most of my life was spent training on Mount Everest, and then I started a Shiny Living Dex all time. You know what I mean? See, I can't play Fallout now though, because now off stream on the free time that I do get, I'm playing Arc Raiders, you know? So when am I supposed to find time to play Fallout? Zach the Black, how are they? Arc Raiders any good? If you play with a group, it's really fun. In my opinion. Yeah, Zach, I mean, listen, I was a prodigy up there, man. Without me there, they're vulnerable. Prefer Skyrim over Fallout. I played Skyrim. Played Oblivion. Great games. Great games. Elder Scrolls. Besides, I didn't really like Elder Scrolls Online, but Oblivion and Skyrim, incredible. I didn't play the remake though. Are they gonna make a new Elder Scrolls game? Where is it? Where's the next Elder Scrolls game, and where's GTA 6? Hey, what's going on, Mitch? You're doing Manaphy and Emerald? I am doing Manaphy and Diamond. Prop hunt? Melissa, I'm going to be honest with you. And don't take this the wrong way. And I say this with nothing but respect. And this is not like an attack on you. This is just the God's honest truth. I would rather climb to the top of my house only using my teeth. And when I reach the top, do a backflip, but I don't make a full rotation, and I land on my neck. I'd rather do that instead of playing prop hunt. All due respect. Because we got to be transparent in this community, you know? Fallout 76 is fun. It was slightly below mid for me. How about the fruit game? Now, Suka game. Now you're talking. That I'd play. What's the point of hunting shinies? Cloud, do you play video games or no? Honest question. Honest question.
Okay, here are some games on the App Store.
What the hell? I don't want games in the App Store. They're always listening. Little bit? Why? Why do you play Pokemon? I am curious. This is all legit questions. Not trying to be slick. For fun? You know it's really fun? Being the best in the world at something. Being the greatest shiny hunter of all time. Getting paid to shiny hunt on a daily basis. It's fun for me. So is this the final one? Rad Hunter firstly. First things first. 8 months. Can't ignore it. Undisputed Hall of Famer in the making. That's first things first. This is the final shiny for the all-time shiny living Dex. Cloud, you know what? Cloud, I like you. I like you a lot, Cloud. Came in here asking a question. We had a discussion. I gave you an answer. You accepted my answer. Fair play. Handshake. Thank you. This is normally where a person says, I remember when men were building skyscrapers for a living. And now they play Pokemon. You ever become a trillionaire? Gotcha. Gotcha. Just saying. Rich. I'm telling you this right now. Everything pans out. You have my word. I'm buying you a Cybertruck. I'm not kidding. I hope you're not taking this as a joke. You'll be getting it within 5 resets. All right, I'm going to hold you to it. All right, Rich, you ready for this? You ready for this? If I don't get the Shiny Manaphy right now, you gotta buy me a Cybertruck. Gotcha. Here we go! Here we go! Rules are rules, bud. Rules do be rules. Rich, did Vinny tell you the slightest of things or no? Cybertruck about to look great. I can't wait. Thanks, Rich. Feels like it's gonna happen sooner rather. I actually still think it happens today. Just a little feeling. What color are you thinking for your Cybertruck? Maybe like baby pink. Just curious, why do you need to go to the summary? Rad Hunter, good question. And I do have an answer. Manaphy was not meant to be shiny. It was not meant to be shiny hunted. The egg that you see me hatching is not actually a true reality thing. It's just a cutscene that happens when you get the Manaphy to hatch. So the Manaphy could be shiny, but it wouldn't show shiny upon hatching. You have to check the summary. Use my referral link for the truck. When you say referral link, do you work for Tesla? How much you getting off? Let's talk. What's that discount looking like? Because I do owe Rich a Cybertruck. Light needs a 99% discount. Very fair ask. Very bold ask, but fair nonetheless. Speaking of a fair ask, make sure to double tap that screen, leave a like, and if you're brand new to the channel, hit that follow button as well. We would love to have you part of the community. Chat, pineapple on pizza, how we feeling about that? Definitely going to cause a little bit of a stir with that question. It's not for me, but I do understand the appeal. Not my cup of tea, but I do understand it flavor profile wise. You play other games? Right now, I am playing Arc Raiders off stream. It's a low discount, not gonna lie, probably not worth it. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you were going to buy a Tesla, regardless, any discount would be worth it, no? In reality, like, if you were gonna do it anyway. Alien gifting a membership. Alien saying, we're gonna one train to the top, baby. We're gonna one train to Fitty. That's what Alien's saying. You watch Stranger Things ending? I would rather jump off a cliff than watch that show. Hold on, Morty. We might have to talk. Yo, Snipe, I'm gonna be moving to Long Island. I didn't know Long Islanders had that kind of Baja opinion, though. I might not move there anymore. I might not move. I'll just stay in Alaska. Moving next door to Shady P. I'll be real with you. There's definitely a bidding war between Shady P and Vinny of who I should move closer to. Shady would be more quiet. That's a good point. Go to Long Island 3 days a week, bro. Just go. Just as soon as you enter, just start like roll down your window and just start yelling sauce, sauce. There's got to be a point in time. If you go to Long Island 3 days a week and I move there and you do that, odds are, at some point through your lifespan, if you did it your entire life, you will find me. I would imagine. Josh, please do. I'll be waiting for said video. Kind of getting a little hungry. I'm starving. Ren, you could definitely, I think that would work too. I think that if I was to walk around Long Island or drive around Long Island and just heard people going, I would, I would probably be quite alarmed and then would probably say something. What are the shiny odds? The shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. Toxic 9 months, baby, getting close. Hall of Fame bound. Oh, bro, squared. We're under odds beyond belief. Nintendo, we got you covered. And you get to do it while being a member because we sniped you the other day? Come on now. Come on now, it's a win-win. Getting close to 750. Would be kind of sick if we got the shiny on 777. Would be kind of for ya. Alien gifted another membership. Ryan was taken. I think we know them. What's the color of that badge? Can we get a badge check? Blue? Oh, man. Alien, it's all good. We don't always hit our snipes. It kind of seems like the 5 gifted, though, is like a guaranteed, at least today, 3 out of 5 minimum pink badge. How long you been a shiny hunter? Since I was born. I built this from the ground up day one. When I get Hall of Fame, I'm going to eat an entire plate of gabagool in your honor. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Snipe, I don't listen. The last thing I want to do, believe me. Here are the bottom 3 things I want to do in life. Right? Play prop hunt with Melissa. watch Stranger Things, and move to Long Island. I don't want to do it. It's just a necessity right now. Hey, B-Dog, much love to you, man. Bro squared. I might be in I might be in San Antonio this year, a part of the Sauce McGavin country tour. What the, Melissa, what the hell? Sauce, you going to Collecticon Atlanta next month? Gotcha. I would say it's probably looking like an 85% chance. Melissa, it's the best thing on this planet. You ever gonna be in South Dakota? Turn the music off. I'm gonna be honest. No. Like literally never. Nah, Melissa, that's crazy. Melissa, that you can't do that to the people. You cannot do that to the chat. That's not how this works. Is it true what they say about Alaska? Is it always sunny? Literally, no. Forsaken, do me a favor. Look in the mirror. And on a scale of 1 to 10, let me know how good looking you look today. Still predicting Manaphy will shine at 777. I like your style. Melissa, I literally use that in day-to-day life and in important situations daily. The gotcha. Never thought about seeing Mount Rushmore. Okay, I'll tell you this right now, Rad. If they put me on the Mount Rushmore, I'll check it out. I get this Manaphy, another addition to the resume of the greatest shiny hunter of all time. If they honor me by putting me on the Mount Rushmore, I'll go. 5 and hell no, Forsaken. You're a 10 out of 10 on a bad day. On a bad day. It's not even asking for too much, honestly. An emoji would be, it honestly would be. It'd be tough to make the emoji though. Doesn't matter if you have two versions. It has one. For some reason, Fione is considered like this weird. Like, I don't know why people can't just view Fione as its own, like, entity. But Fione hatches from an egg that Manaphy is involved with. Oh, fantasy. It should just be me. Me a couple times. How many days you been doing this? This is day 3. Bee Wizard, Fione can also be shiny, yes. Which we already have. Cody Black, we got this, baby. Thank you for stopping by while you could. We appreciate you a great deal, and we hope to see you soon. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. BDSP or DP? I'm more of a fan of Diamond and Pearl, but I liked Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Snipe, I don't know about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close to 300 likes. Please, if you can, show a little extra support by double tapping that screen. We're close to 300 likes. We can get there with your help. Big wave of likes right here, right now. Pack Joy, the Hog Boy, with a 10-month anniversary super chat, 2 months away from the Hall of Fame. Pack Joy, you got this. Toxic with a $5 super chat. We all know the real Pokemon Mount Rushmore of shiny hunters are just 4 images of Sauce striking different poses. I agree. I agree. I couldn't have said it better myself. Could not have said it better myself. Well, Sniper, I am friends with Shady, so I'll let him on. I'll give up one of my spaces for Shady. How am I today? I'm doing very well, man. Thank you so much for asking. How about yourself? How's your week treating you? How's your week treating you thus far? How we looking? Ladies and gents, if you are just stopping by today, I would like to hear what your potential prediction is for the egg that we get Shiny Manaphy. We're at 757 right now. What are you thinking? What are we thinking? What number egg is the one? Have you ever Man J? Is it Man J TV? Am I saying it right? Man J TV? I have not. I have not met them. Ray Vaxon stopping in, looking good as per usual. Ray Vaxon, you know what? Right here, right now, this one's in your honor, Ray Vaxon. Bang. Oh, it's MNJ? Oh, wow. My bad. Yeah, I've never met them. Woo! Ray Vaxon, you're ready then. You're ready. It's time, Ray Vaxon. It's time to transcend. Not gonna lie, in my head, I have said Mange TV. Anytime they were brought up in my chat, so I actually feel it's MNJ TV. This is like my whole life's a lie kind of thing. Ray Vaxon, today is the day for both of us. You transcend, I finish the Shiny Dex. Just feels like one of those golden days. Lugia, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you been? Shout out my boy GBL. I do love Lukey. It's his last day in America today. I might miss him though, unfortunately. $25 likes away from 300. Thank you guys so much. Ray, welcome on in. What a crowd today. What a great looking crowd of so many elite individuals from our community stopping by today. Will you play Emerald? I think all my Emerald gameplay for the time being is done. I think I've done everything I need to do in that game. However, who knows? Maybe in the future we play. Dude is gonna change the battery for my Pokemon Emerald. Kind of nervous. Whoa. Time out. Do you have a save file on that Emerald or no? So Viper or Arbok? I'm going Arbok. No save file? Ah, you're good. You'll be fine. It's not that intense of a process to change the battery. You could honestly do it with duct tape. It doesn't even have to be like, obviously you would want the person changing it to use a soldering iron, but it's not that like intense. You'll be fine. Is Voldemort's name allowed in the chat? Yeah, for sure. I roughed him up at one point too. Hey, what's Killock? Always good to see you, Killock. How we doing today? Imagine buying a new battery Emerald cartridge that has duct tape holding it together. You never know. Gotcha, thanks. He also offered a Jirachi for Pokemon Home, but I don't have Ruby or Sapphire. But if it's coming from Pokemon Home, why would you need Ruby or Sapphire? Hey, Snoy, I like that. I put all new batteries in all the cartridges that I own. Much needed. After what happened to me in Pokemon Crystal, never again. So Sniperian, the thing is, I really don't watch a lot of content at all. Like, I'll be honest, all of the people that I'm friends with today, like Vinny, Shady, Rich, Luke, I had no idea who those guys were when I met them. Because I don't really watch YouTube. Hey, Rhetorical, this one's for you right now. Lock in. B-Wizard, when you're changing a battery in a game, there are devices that you could put your save file on the device, change the battery, and then burn the save file back into your device. What happened to you in Crystal? I got a shiny Charmander in the game, leveled it all the way up, naturally got it to Charizard. Next day, battery's dead, save file's gone, boom. Barneyzard sacrificed. Oracle, my bad. It's on me, bro. Master... I'm gonna say it's possible. Okay, Melissa, you're done. You're done. Melissa, you're fired. 777 on the way. 777 right around the corner. Boom, boom. Shiny right here, right now. Wham, bam, no. Next. Melissa, you're done. You know what I'm actually nervous of, Melissa? When you're on leave, you're going to have a lot of free time. I don't know if I can handle this. Like annoying. Gotcha. Perfect use of it right there. I mean, that's a layup. That was a layup. TRB, be honest. TRB, be honest. You feeling 777 right here, right now, or no? Most cherished Pokemon item that you have in your collection. Great question. I think my favorite collectible. Favorite all-time collectible. It's got to be this. All time. Original sealed Pokedex. Got to be the all-time. Does it still have a chance to be shiny if we receive the egg, then saved? Correct. How's the pup doing? Let me see if she's up. Let me see if she's up. We'll get a little pup luck going into 777. I'll give the chair a reset. You guys can see how big Noelle is getting. She's almost a year old. She'll be a year old in February. That's crazy, right? She'll be 1 year old. Already. Time flying by. It's crazy, right? Time flying by. All right, let me set up this egg. I'm going to give the chair a very rare chance at glory right now. I am going to be a minute or two just going to go grab the puppy so you guys can see her. All right, chair shiny check in 3, 2, 1.
Can we get some Noel emojis in the chat, please? Can we get some Noel emojis in the chat?
All right. Now we got the pup luck. Now we're unstoppable. Oracle's crazy, right? I should have did that. I should have did some like swim moves. She is super sweet, though. And she has a lot of shiny assists under her belt. She's got quite a few. All right, 777 coming up very, very soon. We are 4 members away from the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. 54 members. Actually, ladies and gents, today might be the day we salute the 100 member streak. It's highly possible. I'm saying there's a chance. Now, will there probably be some late game heroics? 100%. Happens almost every time. But today could be the day. Mythical 197 haven't shined yet. We're still very, very under odds, though. Still extremely under odds. So let's be honest, you think the streak is gonna die? I mean, listen, Ray Vaxon, there has to be a point in time where it does. You know, there's no streak that's like everlasting. You know, I do think that at some point it does have to die, and it's come close many times. So at this point of the stream, I would say yeah, there might be a chance. Like, I had to trade the egg every time? No. Only silly billies do that hunt. TP, I want you to do me a favor. You've been shiny hunting a lot in that game, right? In Legends EA? Like, you've probably done a lot of, like, fast travel resets around the map, etc., right? Do you know there is a I think it might be Area 4, the cemetery. The building next to the building with the elemental monkey spawn on top, there is a clef that spawns there. I would check it, just in case, if you haven't already. I got all 3 of my clefas for that line there. Really, TP, dang. I got all 3 clefas there while hunting for the elemental monkeys. TP, how are you hunting the Clefairies in Area 19? Like, what's your method right now? All right, Big Hatch right here, 777. Maybe the luckiest Manaphy egg we will have. Been a minute. It's been a long time. Where you been, man? Long time no see. Hope all is well. I've been very well. The hunt's going well as well. How have you been? Why aren't you instead resetting when the Manaphy hatches? This Manaphy can't be shiny in the cutscene. This isn't like a normal egg hatching. This is a cutscene that happens. So that Manaphy will never be shiny. I have to check the summary. So I have to go into the party. I have to check to see if the Manaphy is shiny in the summary. Because it wouldn't be in that cutscene. Oh, TP. I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked with the cluster that of Clefairy line that spawns in that gazebo that you haven't gotten one. Hey, Nitro, welcome on in. Silver Fox, welcome back. Nitro, what's for lunch? Let me live vicariously through you. What do you got? Tuna lettuce wraps. Okay, I like that. All right, we see you. We see you. Mayo or no mayo? I'm on a diet. Let's call it a quality of life change, Nitro. No mayo. Okay, that's rough. All these songs are so beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, if there are 15 beautiful people that can double tap their screen right now and send a big wave of likes all the way to 300, would be greatly appreciated. Silver Fox, what kind of pizza we have? And talk to me. There was a slight debate before of pineapple on pizza. Very curious to hear what you're having. Hey, King Streams, long time no see, baby. How you been? King Streams always looking good. Siege looking good. Chicken quesadilla. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh, man. Your boy's starving now. What's your go-to pizza? Odd one, in my opinion. I think it's, my favorite is olives and mushrooms. And a lot of people don't like that combination. I like that, Des. I like you. I like you. Don't do mushrooms on pizza because it tastes slimy. I feel like if you're eating slimy mushrooms, those mushrooms might be bad. Nintendo, it's so good. Valentino, that is not true. That is not true. Come on now. One I know everyone, I love buffalo chicken pizza. Buffalo chicken pizza goes insane as well. BBQ chicken's also dope. It's good. It's definitely good. I like a lot of specialty slices. Where like the pizza's more of like a big meal within itself. Ranch or blue cheese? I am 10 out of 10 times 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts, without a shadow of a doubt. Blue cheese over ranch. Every day. Every day of the week. You say ranch, you might be smoking that ting. Both are gross. That's actually insane. That actually might be insane. Both are gross is actually crazy. Edwin, no! No! Edwin, say I'm just kidding. Edwin, in the chat right now, just say JK. Just say JK right now. Toast, not this way. Toast, not this way. Ray Vaxon, you too? Ray Vax, no. Where's Ashton Kutcher? I gotta be getting punked right now. Kutch, come out of the closet. There's no shot. Guys. I like my blue cheese drippy, bruh. Sauce, I got the same chair you got on sale arrived today? Firstly, all right, I'm gonna test you here. You know I'm gonna put you to the test right now. How did the chair arrive? Tell me. How'd the chair arrive? Already put together in a box. Damn. You did get it. You did get it, or you watched the video. It's the embody. What was the sale? How much did you get it for? $20% off is awesome for that chair. Holy hell. I don't judge as long as we are in agreement that peas and mayo don't belong. Oh, I would never. I would rather die. Actually, whoever you know in life that puts peas and mayo on their pizza, let's get them arrested. Philip Hansen, you're gonna love it, dude. Yeah, give us their coordinates. I'll contact the FBI. I'll call my people. Federal freaking prison. Our chat definitely turned for the worse. Yeah, peas on pizza is insane. What else would it go with though? Like, what's the point of the peas on the pizza? New topic? Nah, same topic. I need to know. I need answers. I need to know who hurt that person. Mayo on pizza might be more insane. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. There's no shot Ray Vaxon just started that madness and dipped. Sauce, long time no see. Firstly, Gohan, welcome back. Good to see you. Finished my Dex in Scarlet through Wonder Trading for just 20 Pokemon. That's a bold move. Pokedex completion through Wonder Trade. Rayvax and Bi, you don't have to tell us who it is. Is this person close to you? Good. Let's keep it that way. Coworker? Yeah, we need to get them fired. Took so long to get Miraidon. It's gotta. That's a crazy task. Ooh, very nice, Philip. Did you say that you got the chair off of my my suggestion? You need a Baja Blast. You're not wrong. And the Manaphy is Baja Blast-esque. If we don't get it today, I might have to roll up the stream tomorrow with a Baja Blast in hand. Someone shows up to your house with a peas and mayo pizza. What are you doing? Listen, I do not personally believe that violence is ever the answer. I'd probably beat the hell out of him. I feel like you have to. Like, it's your only option. What else am I supposed to do? It is self-defense, because how dare you put that in front of me? Like, how dareth thee? Because if someone comes up to your house with a peas and mayo pizza, that is assault, right? We can all agree in the chat that that is assault. They are there to hurt you. What happened? I browned out. The hell happened? All I remember was peas and mayo. Ray Vaxon, here's the, ladies and gentlemen. Ray Vaxon dropping a 50 bomb. If you just dodged 50 memberships, let us get a hashtag dodge in the, actually, let me get a hashtag Ray dodge. That's first things first. Secondly, Ray Vaxon dropping a 50 bomb while gray, I might add. Hashtag auto renew is crazy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, all of a sudden we are 4 members away from the 100 member streak staying alive for day 166. Ray Vaxon, one of the all-time GOATs, carrying the boats and the logs. The Gray Assassin has returned. Nah, Gray 50 bomb is insane. Any tips for the Max Lair battles? Max Lair, there it is. Come on now. Come on now. Who was that alien dropping a 5er to finish the job? 101 members on the day. GG Nebby, you just got sniped today. Welcome back to the Elite. We're happy to have you. Memberships are actually going to people that we know. What a time to be alive. YouTube has sacrificed my channel in exchange for us actually gifting people that are a part of this community. I was browned out when Ray Vaxon dropped Toxic Flyer dropping 10. We actually listen. I never ask for anyone to gift members. I want to make that very clear. Keeping the streak alive is something that's absolutely insane to me. We have a very rare moment where we are a 20 gifted away and a single gifted away from the community cycle. A 5, a 10, a 50 on the board. Toxic dropping another 10. Toxic, stop. Please. We're a 5, we're a 20 and a 1 away from the cycle. We're a 10 away from a 10 train. Who was that? Who dropped that? Toast dropping a 1, which means we are a 20 bomb away from the community cycle. Rorad gifted a... We might revive the 200. Toxic does it! Ladies and gentlemen, can we please get a round of applause in the chat? BBL Snorlaxes, Quaxley salutes, Glowstick Muse, Intellion Snipers. We just witnessed a community cycle, a 1, a 5, a 10, a 20, a 50. Unbelievable performance. So all the people gifting today, especially Toxic Flyer, we hit the 100 member streak. Toxic Flyer dropped 40. The hell's going on? Cycle hit. Morty with a $1 glizzy. Morty trying to start a glizzy train. Unbelievable. Drop a like, listen, that is a huge show of support too. If you want to show support to the channel, no money needed. Double tap that screen, leave a like, it shows a huge show of support. We're trying to get to 350 on the day. And now with that said, if you dodged all of those members, can I get a hashtag cycle dodge in the chat? Because you literally dodged a 1, a 5, a 10, a 20, and a 50. Toxic Flyer is going nuts right now. Toxic Flyer not only finished the job on the cycle, started a 10 train. Rhino with a glizzy. I don't know what's gotten into Toxic Flyer. We are on a 10 train right now. Please let me get those BBL Snorlaxes. We are on a 2 glizzy train in the super chat area. You guys might trigger the Manaphy to shine very, very soon. Cajun, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome on into the madness. Toxic must have just hit the lottery, dropping 1 trillion members in a minute. What are we? 47 members away from the 200-member train being revived? Jesus. Cajun, we got you covered. It was a huge wave of members. I'm not sure who exactly got you. Just know that it was either Toxic Toast, Alien, Rayvaxin, and all the other great people that dropped bombs today. We just hit 800 eggs. We're cruising. I got a massage scheduled for later on. Oh, Toxic, you went for a Rayvax and snipe. I see you. I got you. I got you. We have seen Rayvaxin get sniped directly after a 50 before, so I do respect it. Who are you rooting for, Seahawks or 49ers? I'd probably pull for the Niners, personally. So, Jose, I do appreciate you looking out for me. However, I want you to see something, right? I'm going to show you a secret. Big Dev, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Check this out, Jose. Check me out. I need someone in the chat to be an assistant for me. Jose, lock in for me. All right. So, look at the Manaphy's ID number. 20884, right? 20884, remember that number. Manaphy, not shiny. Jose, what was the number? Jose, what was the number again? Rico from Detroit. It's what we do, baby. 2208884. That is correct. Boom, boom. Magic. 64497. Gotcha. Gotcha. What sorcery is this? Gotcha. Sauce is a magic man. That is true. That is true. We gotta talk about the Niner decision. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't want to see them win the Super Bowl. You just asked what I would like to see between two teams. The Seahawks, they're just one of those teams that, like, I look at them and I'm just like, I just don't want you to ever win. Strategy is to hatch an egg with the shiny Pokemon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why the hate on my team? It's nothing against you, King. It's nothing against you. Here's the thing, King. We all live different lives, right? We've all had different experiences. The Seahawks fans that I've come across in my life, they suck butt. Like, they are the worst. We're talking dog water. We're talking if you're taking the Seahawks fans that I met and you're in comparison, you need a comparison in pizza toppings, they're peas and mayo. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against you. And if they do win, I hope you're happy. Always. Jerry, Philly, the Eagles are number one on that list of, like, teams I just need out. The Eagles and the Chiefs, I just need them out. And I'm happy. Who's your team? Now hear me out. Joey. Joe Bone. Hear me out. Joey Baker. I am a very unfortunate LA Chargers fan. Warsaw about, yep, feel you on that. I wonder why this is popping up again, that message. It's not supposed to. Let me see something really quick. Jose, not a hot take because that team on paper is a Super Bowl contender. I more so just blame the coaching. Ladies and gents, can I get some Quaxley salutes in the chat, please? Please? All right, I don't know why the, because I'm supposed to not see the memo of things that have happened in the past, so weird that was popping up. So I think me saving on top of it should negate that, and it does. Okay, good. All the numbers are different. How to know if it's shiny? I'm confused. What's confusing you? If it was shiny, it would be shiny when I check the summary. Like right here in this screen, it would be shiny. Day one it happened, Drayden, but I saved on top of it, so it should never have happened again, which was weird. It was weird that it just randomly started happening moments ago. Sugar Plum! What's going on, Sugar Plum? So, Joey, the thing is, when they created this event where you got the egg for Manaphy, when you sent the egg over to your game, it would shiny lock the egg. But it would lock it based on your trainer ID and your secret ID. So every time we talk to the NPC when we restart, he shuffles those IDs for us, which gives the Manaphy a chance to be shiny. JK, who do you think's gonna take it? Yeah, Joey, so with this method, you completely eliminate the whole process of having to trade. Bowser, I would say there's a chance, yeah, for sure. It would be an off chance, but a chance nonetheless. But that wouldn't change anything because my next reset, everything would be back to normal. And then I would have a new ID anyway. But it's definitely, there's a chance. JK, but who you got winning though? Who is your choice of taking it all? Hey, Typhlosion, this is what we do, baby. We are one away from finishing the job. Second's gonna text Vinny. Gotta break his heart really quick. Saw Super Bowl predictions. Wow. Vinny just said something very nasty to me. Sheesh. This guy's supposed to be my friend? He called me the worst. He said, wow, you might be the worst. Unbelievable. What the hell? Has he ever made? He's about to. He's definitely about to. Jerry, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Dude's been moving different after 30. He'll be here. He'll be on this stream any moment saying, you're the worst, or look what we have here, or well. Oh, man. This is in your honor right here, right now. This would be the perfect time to get it. That would have been the best. That would have been the best time to get that Manaphy. It just hatches immediately just like that. So here's the thing. The entire shiny is based upon not having the locked trainer ID and special ID. So with that said, I have it to a point where the egg is about to hatch. I have the egg in my party already. It's about to hatch. See, the egg is already here. I'm not receiving the egg from the guy. All the guy is doing is just shuffling my ID. I walk away from him. We hatch the egg that is about to hatch. And because the trainer ID and secret trainer ID don't match, it has a chance to be shiny. Vinny, I can't. Like, legitimately, I would love to. I really would. And I know you don't think I would, but I would. I would actually love to. I just can't. Thought you were asking a dinner. Okay. Yo, you need to chill out. It's not because I'm gaming. I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not. Time-wise, logistically, we're also, why are you pissed? I can't make the logistics work. It doesn't make sense. I can't do it today. Time-wise. Schedule-wise, I can't do it. I got stuff I gotta do. Got stuff I gotta take care of. Talk us through it. Literally cannot come because I wouldn't make it in time. I would have to get there mad late. I would have to get there mad late. Like 8 o'clock. That's it. That's if I was even able to come. It would have to be, actually, no, that's not even true. It would literally be, I would get there at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. would be my arrival time. So it's not a matter of stop. Oh my God. You are so over exaggerated in everything. Call Mrs. McGatt. You can call her. she's a part of the timing issue. She's a part of the timing issue. This just doesn't, it does make sense. What RH do G after this? Dude, are you on crack? Are you good? Can you take a breath and... Deep breath. The only person here right now that should be remotely on edge is K-Dog. Just tell us why you aren't even providing a reason. One, Mrs. McGavin doesn't stop work until 5:30. Say in a perfect world, I did not have to do something at 6, which I do. Mrs. McGavin doesn't get out of work until 5:30. Getting everything together, ready to go. What's at 6? That's not your business. That's my business. But I have something to do from 6 to 7. I swear to God, it's not gaming. It's not gaming. It's not gaming. I'm not going to game for just an hour. Definitely not on the Unite grind for sure. The best chance was yesterday, and we didn't take that opportunity. So are we good? Are we good now? Nah, that's crazy. You can't even spell it out. Watch, he's not calling. He's not gonna call. He's not going to call. And if he did, I don't think I could answer right now. He's too hot right now. He's too hot right now for me to answer. I couldn't. He's going to call at 6. If he calls at 6, I won't be available. This Manaphy from Pokemon Ranger, it is Manaphy. Rich, thank you. I can always count on a Rainaway Plus. A very valid reason, too. Very valid reason for being on my side on this one. He just want valid. If someone offered me a free Cybertruck, I'd be on their side too. Poketuber Civil War. It would. I would hate that so much. I would hate that so much because I know my team. Nah, Rich, you know he's not. Rich, we shook on it. You know he's not going to get you too. You know he's just saying it. You know he's just saying it, and he wouldn't actually do it. This is all talk. I'm literally going to buy you a Cybertruck. Rich, don't fall for this. Sauce calling it egg 983. Lock it in. I don't know which side. Ray Vaxon, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. This relationship is not balanced. It's not a balanced relationship. It's really not. Because if he was to be like, yo, if I'm like, yo, come over, and he's like, no, I can't, that is the end of the conversation. If he's like, yo, come over, and I'm like, I can't, it gets televised to the masses. News articles go out. Sauce doesn't like Vinny anymore. News article, Sauce never liked Vinny to begin with. Nick, and to be fair, and it's why I wouldn't even suggest it, they are 5 people deep and a dog. So I wouldn't even ask, because I know the answer's no, and I'm okay with that. Crunch, listen, I'm a man that could, I'm an open book right now. If it was a boxing match, boxing rules, boxing ring, and it's just today, he would cook me. He would cook me. If we were in like an octagon or a street, I'm like literally like over 100 pounds heavier than Vinny. Rhino, that's actually Rhino, that is actually the article that he just make believe read on his phone. Like, you actually, him reading your comment actually just convinced him it's a real article on like Dexerto or something. You're gonna do a Manaphy only run? No, but I'm gonna do a shiny only badge quest with Manaphy as my starter. Like 3 months? Maybe if I got the basics down of boxing. Wait, they're still updating Animal Crossing? That's actually fire. Only have 5 starters left. Christian, bring it home, baby. We're cheering you on. Hold on, I'm gonna text him something. I got this right now. Foster! Come on, baby. Welcome on in, Foster. Good to see you. Ladies and gents, remember, we're going to be doing this every day, Monday through Friday, until we get this thing and we finish the all-time Shiny Living Dex. Have you ever asked Manaphy just to shine? I actually haven't. Manaphy, would you like to shine? Manaphy, if you want to be kind, you could shine right now. And we're so close to 350 likes. Double tap that screen to leave a like. We only need 7 more people to do it. 7 people do it. We hit about 350. Shiny luck through the roof. Can you do this in BDSP? Hell nah. Hell nah. You weren't even supposed to do it in this game. People just found workarounds for it. $888, the prediction. I like that. I wouldn't mind a repeating number for my final shiny. What's the over under 4 attempts? The betting would be under 81.92, over 81.92. Or you could take the money line and just take 81.92 flat. And those payouts are insane. Can you shiny hunt Fione or is it locked? You can shiny hunt Fione and we do have one. We got it in Scarlet and Violet. You can obtain it in Scarlet and Violet. Can get it in Scarlet and Violet, BDSP, anything you could hatch a Fione egg in, it can shine. Yeah, Brayden, we are very, very early in the process of this shiny hunt. By the way, I'm not giving into this. Not giving into this changing my schedule around thing. I can't. Can't do it. Can't do it. Maybe if you nickname the shiny, it'll work. Honestly, I kind of like that plan here. I'll make a deal with you guys. I'm going to nickname it Vintendo. If it doesn't shine, I'm leaving. Potential catastrophic career collapse right now. Not shiny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to end it here. However, I will be back tomorrow. I promise you that. Same time, same place. Ladies and gentlemen, please do me a favor and enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gentlemen. Happy hunting. Peace.